Wow. Actually, at the end of the game, that wound up being more like 2,500. There was a thousand like right away.
Yeah, pretty good. Proud of you. I think our goalie's Mr. Hockey is there last year. Yeah, their goalie is.
They're good place.
They're all very good.
Like the bus and TJ Ocean used to play here.
I don't remember who else scored on our team for that game.
I don't either. Or if you mean for which one?
Moorhead. So there's like that. It's so good. I don't remember who else. Sam Hart.
No, I don't know. I saw that they had two and White Samuelson had the other one.
Oh, it's Peter on.
Oh, I don't Samuelson one though.
No, I thought it was Sam who got that. I have mine, but mine's going.
Okay. It might be a bit of a delay.
Yeah, there is a little bit of one. I remember one of my friends texted me and I can't make it to the games. He's like, "Oh my god, this is slower," and I have to like wait a couple minutes before it goes to. But sometimes I pause and stuff too. So
It's down. That was a bit of a delay.
Yeah. But nice that you do it though.
That's right. So enjoy to have this one
Why?
on a Tuesday night.
Yeah. I'm glad it's on a Tuesday because I can actually go.
What's that?
I'm glad it's on a Tuesday because I can actually
Oh
go.
yeah, that's true. That's true. I never thought of it that way. Saying you can get more people or whatever that you understand, but it is what it is.
Maybe for the stuff problem.
That could be true.
Oh, sure. Let's see.
Well, if you wondered that, how many people don't vote because they know they can sit at home, they can watch it on smart TV or whatever. Right? Yeah.
I was a little bit slow.
Oh, you're doing fine. Whoa! How can you want to say goes for it? She doesn't. You're going to insist on you to try it. It's a veteran. We should do it. 14-1-1.
Kind of much. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I can't do so many before.
Okay.
I someone think something mess up. It's not that can be a little bit.
You do good. You do good. After the period turned out, we started to see ice cream. The only one on speaker and it's up there. It's funny. Perfect. Oh, That's the department. Your mom, I think, works in the kitchen. I think she plays in the band. Thibodeau, or it's like T-H-I-B-O-E, that worked for Marmaduke. My mom works at the Incident School.
I do not know that.
Okay, no, that's fine.
I don't think she's on Swift, so I can't find her. Pop Soco or something. Music. Yeah, there's been like it's like really warm and now it's snowing.
Well, not yet. It's snow like they got down south now.
Like this snow. Yeah, it's the snow. Um, this is how the weather pattern goes. It's like coming back. Like the it was saying it was in like the around 2020. That's when the snow fell like my legs.
That sounds about right.
It's like in snow during the
Sometimes you could leave your family. The second thing. I don't know what the difference is, but we've got 120 views and 31 concurrent viewers. Not 125 views. Yeah, what's the difference between concurrent viewers and views? That was the same thing, wasn't it?
There are somebody watching it right now, and you have people pick up videos TikTok.
Okay.
That's what I
That makes sense. No, that makes sense. Have 27, 20, like 2,500 viewers, but that not necessarily that many people watch the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
So viewers right now, like how many people are sitting on their phone and watching right now?
Okay.
But like how I X out it and I'm not anymore. I'm viewer, but I'm a viewer.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
but if I'm on my phone and I was watching right now, then what we're doing.
Good. So, done it right now. I did instead of 30, it'd be 31.
Yep.
Okay. One of you gonna take both. Okay. Yeah. I love to sing. When a PowerPoint comes on, all you gotta do is do that. Just have to remember that. Remember, you have someone in the phone break the whole period.
Aren't they off yet?
Well, good. PowerPoint just started.
I don't. Oh, because the curse is off.
Yep.
I don't really understand all the rules.
Yep, that's all right. You're doing good with what you're doing.
I didn't have time to run home today, so
I at least suggest you have a blanket and you do the holiday thing next.
I will. So is that 6 games?
Got to be two or be two games each year. And they should be right back to back. That's a how that is. Then maybe on the third year might be a game in between. The hair center. Okay.
I want to write another one I have 10 times. So I'm gonna try to start going after that. Huh? I want to do commercial fishing. Like still full paper on commercial fishing.
Okay.
I good for that article I got like 20.
Well,
So time in person, the time I spent actually on my job typing on.
okay.
So I so it took me like 9 hours for it, which actually is not that bad.
Right.
Um, but for this article, I'll probably have to do it off. So,
Got plenty of research.
yeah,
Electricity.
yeah, I might have there, but there's so much stuff to do it all in this one
Right.
thing. So I'd either have to do it parts or do like full, right, or like full make one. So there. Now to go to like other body. I almost started speaking of mind system.
Oh, okay.
So I swear I won't be going, but I went to like a summer camp up at the Angle for lake shows.
Right.
No, no, all summer, and I just a trip to the
Yeah.
that's a class.
All the place so.
It's fun. So I just done.
Right.
That became the worker, and I really good. It was kind of lonely on the island. Stuff and the kids aren't here, and like it's just you and like the other stuffs. And I love my other stuff. It's the fun one.
Well,
Like the only downside is that guides can like stuff in.
yeah.
You know, like their own like things in fun to do how they are.
Right.
But
Like trails.
liked it. Can't spend a whole month up there again. So
That year would be a little excessive. You know.
so I don't blame. But when I was on trails, seems
Honest.
or downstairs or something.
My panel was in the seventh one, like, this is one on the second period shipping for 13 on the south.
And do the same like you do the trips over and over and over again. They get kind of boring.
Okay.
So that's one trip I want to do left.
Can you go up there like for basically lack of a better term, can you go up there and I guess camp would be the words. Yeah.
Can't do that.
Like there's before that wanted to go up there and they wanted to go camp together like this.
No. For camp for little kids for like high school.
Okay.
And you have to sign up and there's like set dates and stuff. Like you can't just go and say, "Okay, I'm
Okay.
trip it." You can't do that. That's much for boundary water thing.
Okay. I wanted to go back there too.
It's way easier than what we do. Because we're like full on bushcraft. You know what it takes to walk. Like I was it's fun. Like up to the Ono.
Well,
Um we were in a bogs from this lake called Parsons out to White Fish Bay.
right.
And we were like in a creek, there like up like you're floating in a creek
Oh,
right
wow.
next to the beaver dam. And we ate our breakfast or we ate our lunch on the dam. It's
Oh.
like little beaver shirts going by, but it's fun. We have to be into that sort of thing. Because I actually think it's fun. I don't know how to explain it, but
I think I did like I just about the boundary waters reporting the portage.
Oh,
Oh,
you would you would die at trails then.
probably. Probably.
I portaged a canoe once.
Yeah.
I don't have good enough balance
Yeah.
and I don't have good enough core strength to do it.
Right.
Um, but there was no other option because it was storming and we were middle schooler, tried middle school session, so like no one else was strong enough to do it. And the other kid was carrying a Jenny, which is easier.
Okay.
So it's like basically like a Yeti cooler that you hold in your back.
Mhm.
It's like a thin shape. It's
So,
no insulation. And has a food stuff. Like 80 pounds maybe? But it's like a giant box for it that's not comfortable to carry.
okay. That just seems fun. I mean, not.
It was a lot. I'm glad I did it, but I can't do it again.
Here would be killer than. Trying to get the York, so but I'm down in the morning. So I think it's not that, so I think we fun. And the only reason why I asked is because see how to do it. The agreement was done now one and with energy values was yeah. That all right. Thank you. I'll send you a text that in the gate to me. Thank you.
Last driver, that's the one that I called him for a mom. But, okay, what the like, I honestly would have been fine if I didn't get paid 2 minutes.
For so probably for 32 years.
Like, that's kind of difficult. Not everyone knows how to use choice.
Yeah.
But still, like, that's crazy.
Like my boss, by paying people that just do what you're doing. I mean, take it very seriously. So you'll go and open up a checkbook and they'll open up the checkbook and take. So
I feel like I'm not one of those people who's like, you need to, like, even if I just do something simple, like, I don't care if I get paid or not. So, if anything, it's something to do.
yeah. The Warriors are the whole thing.
That we really corner.
So how many rules for it? What is no? Yes. So scoreboard three and before we go on. Took me about 2 seconds. It's been disappointed at the Lord and all that stuff.
What?
Hot dog is
I'm gonna go get one.
okay. I'll say.
I was walking with a friend. I ran out of time.
Oh, you're fine. If you wouldn't have been here when the street started, I would have been there. I would have been shocked. What?
For now.
I don't know.
I feel like it's colder now.
That close to throwing that. It's like, that's 6-1 right here. It's throwing that here. It's not.
It's okay. I would have felt
That's stats.
I don't know. I always feel guilty. That's like even like my boyfriend like it's dinner. I'm like, it's not bad. Like I'm not good.
Yeah. Public question. It's been number of times we've seen Warroad moving.
Dad, girlfriend, son is coach for the football team. Or downstairs. Or like
Okay. Okay. Trying to remember who that is. It's
Wyatt.
okay. Oh, is it Mueller? Is it Mueller? Is it Mulland?
No, it has like a T and a K in there.
Oh, okay.
Eklund?
Okay. What?
I'm in a college English class and I have to take a
better. You can, or can you do it one-handed?
It's the one-handed.
All right. You better than me. Yeah.
Got a 43. That's expected.
What?
I got a 43. I didn't write half of my essay.
43 out of what?
50.
All the pieces. Yeah, that's good.
That's not that bad. Okay. Because I didn't do an intro, I didn't do a conclusion. I said like the main body paragraphs,
Right.
and I was talking to my teacher half the time. So, like, and I know I'm not going to be done like at some point. So, that's cool. At least it'll be easy for him to.
I had a friend of mine in college who could just write. He didn't even need, yeah, you give him a subject, he just write, he would write like a 2 or 3 page paper. And then he'd get an A on it.
I can't do that. I'm not a good writer. When I do write, I have to sit down and like pan through everything. So it was difficult writing so quickly. There'll be like two classes and have 50 minutes to do it. And I retook it because I was gone to study after school today.
Yeah.
I'm like, probably still, but point to point. So anything is better than a 0.
Yeah.
I did that good because I skipped half of the little thing. So my information went through really like in that.
I believe so. Yes. Yeah, we're usually such a good year. I'm guessing that Andrews probably started. Yeah, it's 31 minutes to 35.
And Mark became the same race. Then I think we're friends.
Yeah.
Pat,
Oh, was it on Saturday? Oh, I yeah, Patrick started on Saturday. No, I was at the radio station fixing button, no, playing the commercials for the GM. Well, some while the radio stations.
like, your goalie.
Oh, like,
And I did. You know, why I play basketball.
Huh?
That's why I play basketball.
Wow, it's yeah.
I was never gonna be good.
Yep. How about maybe other roads? Probably. People good.
That's for it's off a little bit.
Or this,
Yeah.
right? Let's notice that one.
Well, they're trying to get it centered on Darren's corners as a before.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fine.
That's you know, the gun was it's set well for so it's slow.
That's fine.
No, no.
Our building is fancy. It's not from design.
No. Oh, I didn't. I never did find those.
I'm I'm not the doctor. I think once in my hip.
Okay.
What's the name of this done? That's one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I see it's gonna go on in college. So
First one.
yep.
Awesome.
Well,
Republicans. The word for Pittsburgh.
trying to get that.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com. Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
So many things make Warroad special. The community involvement, the number of activities that either as adults or for our children are really endless.
Being able to know who my kids are hanging out with, who are their parents, how can we make sure that everybody is keeping each other safe? It takes a village from that side.
It really is a small town, but has a huge heart. Come join us in Warroad.
Winter is coming. Are you ready? At Agassi Sales, we'll help you build the snow removal fleet you need now. With Hyundai Construction Equipment Snow Lease Program, you'll get flexible financing, low monthly rates, and even the option of 6 months on, 6 months off. Plus, every machine is backed by our certified service department. Call Agassi Sales at 888-836-4029 or visit agassisales.com. Agassi Sales, your partner for power and reliability.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get
between the two, Delano, because Warroad they had a tough one against Delano as well. They're a good hockey team.
I tell you what, you tell me the last time a team came up north and beat Eastside and Warroad the same weekend back to back in Class A, and it's been a long time. And very impressed with that Garrett Van Bergen Delano squad. What I noticed weren't anything I'd be curious to ask Jay, but like they were ornery. I thought they were an ornery, hungry hockey team, especially for November 20th, whatever it was. They beat us. We didn't beat ourselves. They just flat ass beat us.
Yeah. What does December look like here before you hit the holidays?
Yeah. We got a handful of games here coming up this week. We got Cloquet coming on Saturday, and then after that, it's just your normal games. Hopefully, like we said prior, I got to mix in a little Christmas shopping here, see what my kids and wife want. So that's getting closer to a priority here.
Yeah. Looking at this year's squad, let's go from the Nets on out. How's the goaltender situation looking for you this year?
Yeah, we returned Noah Shinley from last year. He obviously had a really good finish to the season last year. It's a good playoff run and state tournament, so we're happy to have him back.
How about the blue line? Looks like you got some familiar faces there too.
Yeah, kind of same thing. We lost 3 very veteran senior defensemen off last year's team and returned 3 guys that can fill in minutes and played some at last year. Then up front, again, anytime you have a successful season, which we did last year, obviously you lose key pieces, and we lost a handful of those, and we have some guys just finding their way right now.
You've had to go through this before, and when I mean go through, you've had to come into a season as the defending state champion. What kind of pressure, if any, does that add to the beginning of the season for you guys?
Oh man, that's a tough question.
Shot me that other table there because I'm gonna
mute this. These kids have never had to go through it, but like I've noticed that you certainly place every team's best, at least early in the year, for sure. And we saw that with Delano. We saw it with the Grand Forks schools. Everybody has a little more edge to them when they're playing the defending champ. I think the biggest obstacle you face when you are the defending champ is making your players team understand that group didn't win anything. The group we have in our office today has won 0. We have players on our team that have won championships, but this group has won absolutely nothing, and it's their time to prove it.
What's it going to take for a win here tonight against Warroad?
Oh, I'm sure it'll take just like always. It'll be a battle, and the team that makes the most plays will probably come out on top. And this is December, so it's a good measuring stick for both groups.
Coach, good to talk to you again. Hey, good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Have a Merry Christmas.
All right, we're back after this 1-minute break. Welcome back.
He scattered snow showers ahead for us here.
Someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Back in the pregame show of tonight's game, it's Warroad and East Grand Forks and boys hockey. Warroad hosting game 1. They'll play again in East Grand Forks later on in the season. Talk with player coach Jay Hardwick. In Bemidji on Saturday picked up a nice win.
Yeah, it's always tough. You play that game on Friday where it's a battle against Moorhead, and then we hop on the bus early and head to Bemidji. And you hope that the kids will respond. I thought it took us a little bit to get going, but we found a way.
Well, and tell you what, and I think they had it took them a little bit to get going as well too, because I think that first goal didn't come till late in the first period.
Yeah, and it was a little bit of a feeling out process, and pretty tight checking, and then they capitalized on a mistake that we had, and but then we got better as the game went on.
Yep, especially toward the middle of the end of the second period, and you finally popped one in. Talk about the game goal that tied it up.
Yeah, Q made a nice play, finding Gavin coming late, and then he got a shot and then got his own rebound and scored. So it was good to see.
Yep, and then you finally got the lead in the third period and whatnot. What is it about these kids when they've got a lead in a game? It seems like they just play. The effort is just so much more.
Yeah, you want to win, and you hope that. I would like the effort to be consistent, but I think they smell blood a little bit, and they want to make sure that we finish the job, and it was good to see.
Yep. East Grand Forks, they lost a bunch of people. They got a bunch of kids coming back from last year's team and whatnot. What do you kind of expect from the Greenway? What do you know about them, and what are you going to have to do to come out with a win here tonight?
Well, they'll be very good. They had a couple of good wins against Grand Forks Central and Red River last week, and they're going to play hard, and they always have a very good team. So we're going to have to be ready to play hard and play hopefully as mistake free as we can, and then when we do get chances, we got to capitalize on them.
Coach, appreciate it here. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, we're back in 1 minute.
This Thanksgiving season, the team at Check, Wilson, Wilmer, and Strand Accounting wants to share their heartfelt gratitude. They're thankful for the trust that you place.
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
From John Michael and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
At Life Care Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, Life Care is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose Life Care Medical Center.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. Just about ready to get underway here with the start of tonight's game. Taking a look at your goaltender matchup in the nets for Warroad tonight. He had Saturday off when Warroad beat Bemidji. Finn Hansen back in the nets is his career record 14-7. This year, he's got a 3.0 goals against average and a save percent of .889. He will be opposed by East Grand Forks' Noah Schindley, and he is a junior that is returning off of last year's East Grand Forks squad, and he will be in the nets tonight. Green Wave are working from left to right here in the opening period, and the Warriors working from right to left. Warriors in their home whites, Green Wave in the black, trimmed in green and white. Yeah, we're just about ready to start tonight's game, and here we go. Underway here at the Gardens Arena, sent down into the near corner, now back behind the net of Hansen. Up here along the near wall, outside the face-off circle, cleared up to center. Gathered up here, Tucker Lovejoy here now for East Grand Forks. Lovejoy up to Panzer. Didn't quite connect there. Now trailing it on the play. Now the Green Wave bring it across. One of the defense over there making a rush up ice. Getting it toward Hansen, swats it over there. Now it's going to be carried back the other way here now by Warroad. It's Q Jackson. Jackson, he gets dumped into the board here on the far side. Play in the East Grand Forks end. It's Gavin Anderson. Jackson with it now. Anderson here in the near corner. Anderson trying to dump it down further. Gathered in here now by Mooney Shagaby. Back up top here. Shot taken. Score! Avon Huntvent. 51 seconds into the game, and the Warriors take a 1-0 lead. Avon Huntvent from the top circle. Top of the circle on the right side just ripped it past Schindley. And the Warriors take a 1-0 lead 51 seconds into the first period. So a 1-0 hockey game here, just 1 minute into the hockey game. Mooney picking up the assist on that one. So even Huntvent getting the Warriors on the board, and we're just over 1 minute in. Warriors with it in the Green Wave zone once again. Play here in the near side. Tied up here along the near wall. Green Wave clear up to neutral ice. Now it's going to be tipped up and out. Now it's going to be carried across just offside that time. By about a stride and a half. Sean Lind across there, and trailing there was Nolan Muhlebrock. Face-off coming up outside the Warroad blue line. Far face-off dots. At line of Ryan Chamernick, Mason Reed, and Taylor Humanek out there. Puck pushed forward. Now it's going to be carried in here now by East Grand Forks. Shot in. Save made by Hansen. He'll swat it over into the corner there. He has Overgaard trying to get after it here for East Side. 1-0 Warroad here. Minute and a half, just over a minute and a half gone here first period. Now it's Taylor Humanek. Humanek bringing it across, gets it around the defense, and it's going to go in, and Schindley will cover up on it. And we will get a stoppage of play here. Minute and 47 seconds gone here in the opening period. A 1-0 Warroad lead on a goal by Avon Huntvent. For Avon Huntvent, that is goal number 1. First varsity goal, 5th point on the season. He's got 1 goal and 4 assists for 5 points now on the season. Face off to the right of Schindley. Shagaby on the draw. It's out there with Jackson and Anderson. Anderson going after it in the corner now. It's going to be played up along the near side. Now it's centered out in front. Jackson with it, and he had it poked away from an East Grand Forks defender over there.
2 minutes gone here, first period, 1-0 Warroad over East Grand Forks. Gathered in now, right up here along the wall. Still tied up here, the Warriors with it here in the East Grand Forks end. Tied up here along the near side. Now the Green Wave clear it up to center, dumped right back in now by Warroad, and they'll chase after it. Jackson after it now. That's Schreiner and Shoggaby getting a hold of it, and he'll dump it right back in now. Sent all the way around the board here in the near corner. 1-0 Warroad over East Side here. 2.5 minutes gone here, first period. Here on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Back behind the net, it's Shoggaby with it now. Shoggaby back up top. Dumped down low by Schreiner that time. And taking up here, East Grand Forks, clearing it up to the center ice area. Played up ahead here to Jake Chupka. Played right back and carried right back in now by Warroad. Back behind the net is Schindler. Now it's going to be Mulebrock with it. Taken away there by Warroad. Knocked down there. Nice job by the Warriors. Wyatt Samuelson over there breaking that one up. Hendrickson with it now back behind the net. Hendrickson, he gets bumped off the play there. Mulebrock over there here for East Side. Taken up now by the Green Wave as they try and clear. It's going to be deflected toward the middle. That'll be Mulebrock. That'll bring it in here for East Grand Forks. Shot in. Glove save made. Finn Hansen. His second. Each team with 2 shots. Warriors with the lone marker in the contest. They lead 1-0. 3 minutes, 25 seconds gone here in period number 1. Goal by Evan Huntvent at 51 seconds of the first period. Face off to the right of Hansen on the stick side. Off the draw, gathered up here, shot in, knocked down by traffic out in front of Hansen that time. It's Huntvent, Evan Huntvent with it now. D pass to Broden Huntvent here on the near side. Pass up ahead. Knocked away there. Green Wave keeping it in the Warroad end. Now back over here, Aiden Huntvent. Deflects away. Now it's Hendrickson with it now. Hendrickson up ahead to Samuelson. That got broken up there by an Eastside defender out in front. Played back in here now by the Green Wave. The Warriors back after it. Here it's Evan Huntvent. Huntvent now will bring it out from his own, back in his own zone now. Standing in here, it's Johnson now for the Green Wave. Green Wave carry it in. Now Broden Huntvent breaking that one up here on the near side. Picked up by the Green Wave, shot in, knocked away there. Even Huntvent dumps it down the length of the ice. And we'll get a whistle, an icing, and a face-off coming up here. 4 minutes, 16 seconds gone here. Period number 1, 1-0 Warroad here over East Grand Forks. Goal scored 51 seconds into the opening period. I don't know if there's anything. I don't know if I've got an open thing there. Well, 19 left to go here in the opening period. You got it? All right. 12-19 left to go here, opening period. Face off to the right of Noah Schindler for East Grand Forks. 1-0 Warroad here in the opening period. Shoggaby on the draw. It's going to be set up where you're setting up in the Green Wave zone. Back behind the net now. It's going to be backhanded up here now. The Green Wave trying to clear it, and doing so this time is Tucker Lovejoy. And the play is going to come in offside. Face-off coming up just outside of the Warroad blue line. We're going to do that over on the far face-off dot just out in front, just off to the left. As you're looking out of the penalty box area, scoreboard area, you're at the Gardens Arena. Played in. Knocked down Shidley over there. Now it's going to be cleared up and out to center and dumped right back in here now by Warroad. Dumped in there by Sam Hard. 11:45 left to go here, being the opening period here in a 1-0 game. Warroad with the lead here over the East Grand Forks Green Wave. Play here along the near side. Still tied up. Sent in here now by East Grand Forks. Warroad back after it now. Green Wave on a line change now. It's going to be played up quickly here now by Warroad. Sent in. Pass goes behind Anderson that time. Green Wave clear it to center. Dumped right back in here by Wesley Schreiner here for Warroad. 11:13 left to go here in the opening period. 1-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Play side of the net. Knocked out of there by Shinley. It's Muehlebrock with it now here for East Grand Forks. Mason Reed now. Reed, he gets tied up along the corner. Now it's going to be taken up here now by East Grand Forks. Gathered in there by the Green Wave Max Bees. Carried across. Shot in. Save made Hansen. Rebound. Hansen with a pad save and another save. 3 saves for Hansen. And it's still a 1-0 hockey game. Warroad with the lead here over the East Grand Forks Green Wave. The Green Wave with a nice rush up ice. Hansen with a nice pad save. Then he had to get right back into position, make the play on the rebound. And we are got our first power play of the game, and it's going to go in favor of the East Grand Forks. So the Green Wave on the power play here in the first period. Penalty coming up on Ryan Chamernick. Shot in. Cleared out here by Warroad. So the Green Wave on a 5-on-4 Skeeter advantage here for the next minute and 45 seconds. 10:30 left to go here. First period, 1-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Max Bees with it now. Backhanding it back. Now it's Muehlebrock. Now it's going to be carried across here now by East Side. Play over here in the near corner. Back out to the point. Kept in here. Now it's going to be played up and down the length of the ice here by Warroad. That'll lead up some more time and a penalty to Ryan Chamernick. Minute and 20 seconds left to go on that. 10 minutes left to go here, first period. Drop back to Muehlebrock. Now it's going to be Lovejoy sent across here now to Panzer, who will send it over into the corner and dump right back down the ice here now by Warroad. Schindler out of his net, leaving it there for Panzer. Jace Panzer over there. Here along the near side. Now back behind the net, play going back behind the net here. 9:35 left to go here in the period. 50 seconds left to go in the 5-on-4 Skeeter advantage here for East Grand Forks. Brought across by the Green Wave. Play over here near corner. Dump back behind the net. Pass over here to Brody Schmaltz. Schmaltz with it. Pass goes a little bit too far for Wyatt Quartz that time. Play on the near side, and the Warriors try and clear it. Hendrickson does so. Now it's Connor Lund up ahead. Lund gets taken off the play, and it's going to be brought back the other way here now by East Grand Forks toward the middle. Shot in, stick to side there. Hansen bouncing puck over into the corner, controlled by Warroad. Coming up on a halfway point here of period number 1. 1-0 hockey game, dumped down the length of the ice. That should eat up most of the rest of the time of the penalty to Ryan Chamernick. We'll be back to 5-on-5 skating. Warriors are back at full strength. We're back to 5-on-5. Back to 5-on-5 hockey here at the Gardens Arena here in a 1-0 game. Warriors bringing it across, drop pass shot. Save made there by Shidley. Halfway through period number 1 here in a 1-0 game. East Grand back the other way. It's Jake Chupka over there. Sent in on Hansen. He'll steer that aside. Play here along the near corner. 1-0. Here's a play in the Warroad end now as the Green Wave trying to get something set up. Backhanded up, but not out by Mooney Shaw. Could be centering feed now. Taken up here by the Green Wave. Backhander Hansen with the save. Sent back behind the net. Tucker Lovejoy after it now. Lovejoy over here in the near corner. Lovejoy gets tied up by a couple of white jerseys over there. Puck comes free. Lovejoy back with it once again between the circles. Fires a shot in. Hansen with it now. Can't get at the puck. Now he finally is able to grab at it. And is able to pull it in and cover up on it. 7:39 left to go here in the opening period. 1-0 Warroad on a goal by Even Hunfen. 51 seconds into the opening period. Lone goal of the game here thus far. Shot so far 8 for East Grand Forks, 4 for Warroad. The Warriors lead on the scoreboard and the Security State Bank scoreboard 1-0. Taking up here, Taylor Humanek. Humanek here at center ice. Backhands it in. He gets spun around. Play going into the East Grand Forks end. Green Wave with it down. They try and bring it out. Muehlebrock had it knocked down. Now it's going to be brought up, carried across. It's going to be offside. Carried across that time by Ryan Clausen. See, it carries it across offside. 7:22 left here in the opening period. Kenny face-off coming up just outside. Just outside the Warrior blue line. Gathered up here, Mason Reed, he gets bumped out to play. It's going to be Muehlebrock trying to center it. That's going to be broken up by Warroad. Warriors bringing it back the other way. It's Ryan Chamernick. Chamernick drop pass Reed. Now it's Fuminik trying to get a shot away. Goes wide of the net. 7 minutes left to go here, first period. 1-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Play here just outside the Warrior blue line. Reed now. It's going to be brought across here. Sam Hard with it down the backhand. Hard. Sending it toward the middle. It's going to be taken up here now by East Grand Forks. Cleared up the center. Knocked away, and it's going to be carried right back in. Connor Lund with it now. Lund playing it in low. Back behind the net is Schindley. Play over here near corner. Still tied up over there. 6.5 minutes left to go here, first period. Play still in the East Grand Forks end. Shot that goes wide, and the net goes all the way around. Kept in at the point here on the right side by Sam Hard. Dumped down back behind the net. Green Wave trying to get after it and clear it out. Play over here on the near side. Now the Green Wave able to get it out of the zone. Now back after it here for Warroad. Ryan Lee. Lee with it. Long pass up ahead. Here's Sam Hard. He has a chance. There's a shot. Save made by Schindley. Sam Hard with a nice hard low shot that time. Schindley coming up with a save. 6 minutes left to go here, first period. 1-0 Warroad. Gathered up here now by the Green Wave, carried across. Brody Schmaltz. Schmaltz with it now. It's going to be handled there by Finn Hansen. And he'll hang on to it for a face-off here with 5:52 left to go here in period number 1. 5:52 left to go here in the opening period. Face-off to the right. Hansen. One-timer, Hansen, pass, save. That is Finn's 9th save of the period. Play here along the near side. Now it's going to be cleared over into the corner. Off to the right, Noah Schindley, the netminder for East Grand Forks. Sent back behind the net, swept around the board here by the Green Wave. Tucker Lovejoy with it now. It's going to be dumped down low here now by Mooney Shoggerby. Here's Gavin Anderson with it now. Anderson up top. Anderson, he had a couple of goals against Bemidji on Saturday. Sent up down the ice here now by East Grand Forks. They'll get a change here. 5:13 left to go here in the period. Play over here far corner off to the right of Hansen. Now Warriors trying to clear it. Q Jackson able to do so. It's going to go in just wide of the net. Almost went in on net, but just wide of the net. 5:03 left to go here in the opening period here in a 1-0 game. Again, the lone goal of the hockey game scored 51 seconds into the contest. Came off the stick of Evan Huntfeld. His first of the season, his 5th point on the season. Mooney Shoggerby on the assist. And that is his first on the season and his 4th point on the season. Under 5 minutes left to go here in the period. Play in the Warroad end. Green Wave keeping it in there. Now it's going to be carried up and out, carried across here now by Warroad. Carried it in the East Grand Forks end. Play outside the face-off circle here in the near side. Reed had it. Now it's shot in. That one goes on a weird angle. Went back behind the net. It's going to be kept in here by Broden Huntfeld momentarily. Now backhanded is Shoggerby with it. Knocked away, knocked back into the center ice area. It's Evan Huntfeld with it now. He'll send it into the East Grand Forks end. 4:24 left to go here in period number 1 here. 1-0 Warroad over East Grand Forks. Play here in the near corner. Gathered in, long cross-ice pass. Reed going after it now, stops there, and he pushes it down further now as the Warriors get a change up here with 4 minutes left to go here in the period here in a 1-0 game in the Security State Bank scoreboard. Tied up in front, and Green Wave able to gain the Warriors' own. Muehlebrock after it. Sam Hart getting there first here for Warroad. Connor Lund over there. Now it's going to be taken up here by Ryan Lee. Lee with it here now for the Warriors. Looking for someone to break it out to, looking for options. Taking off the plate, trailing on a play, Sam Hart, he'll carry it across. Sam driving it back now to the point, that got knocked away, now the Green Wave back the other way, it's Muehlebrock bringing it across, drop pass, shot, save made Hansen, rebound, another save by Hansen. 11 saves for Finn Hansen here in the opening period. 1-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Even Hunfett now it's stolen away. Here's Tucker Lovejoy. Lovejoy, he goes wide now. And it's going to be played up and out here now by Warroad. Gathered up and played into the zone here now by Broden Hunfett. At the side of the net, it's going to be covered up there by Schindley. Now he's going to leave it out for a teammate as he banks it off the wall. Lovejoy with it now. Jace Panzer over there. Now played back behind the East Grand Forks net. Centering feet out front. Shogby almost had a chance. As it goes wide now, it's going to be Anderson who will play it back behind the net. Shogby after it. Mooney outside the face-off circle, top of the circle now, shot in, stick to side there by Schindley. 2:42 left to go here in the period, here in a 1-0 game. Warroad with the lead, here comes Tucker Lovejoy. Lovejoy shot, saved by Hansen. Glove save by Hansen is 12th of the period. It's 1-0 Warroad. Finn Hansen has made save after save here in the first period to keep the goose egg up on the East Grand Forks side of the scoreboard. It's a 1-0 hockey game. Face off to the right of the Warroad netminder. Take it up here, Taylor Humanek. Tipped up and out of the zone there, Mason Reed. Dumped right back in now by East Grand Forks. Stop behind the net, Hansen. Here's Wesley Schreiner with it now. Schreiner over into the corner. Gathered in now, it's going to be knocked down by East Grand Forks, knocked over there by Wyatt Ports over there. Shot in Hansen, steers it aside, low shot on net. Here's Mason Reed. Reed with it now, pass going behind Humanek. He'll catch up with it. Play goes in offside, 2:07 left to go here in period number 1. And a 1-0 game. Warroad over East Grand Forks. Lone goal of the hockey game scored by Eben Hunfent 51 seconds in. 1-0 your score on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Face off just to the outside of the East Grand Forks zone on the blue line over on the far face off. Dumped in here now by Warroad. Max B's going after it here now for the Green Wave. Played up but not out. Dumped in here by Thomas Grappentine. Pease with it now here now for the Green Wave. Lovejoy able to clear. Pass up ahead as Muehlebrock gives chase, getting there first. It's going to be Humanek. Play goes into the Warroad end. Play at center now goes into the East Grand Forks end. Now it's Chamanek trying to center it over there for Humanek. Didn't quite connect on that one. Gathered in here by Cole Schmiedeberg here for East Grand Forks. Schmiedeberg firing it into the corner now. Green Wave making a change here with a minute and a half left to go here in the period here in a 1-0 game on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Play here along the near side, tipped up and out of the neutral zone now. It's going to be brought across here by Lee as Henriksen's in there. Pushed it just wide of the net. Green Wave coming back the other way. It's Jace Panzer. Bring it across shot, pad save Hansen. That's save number 14 on the period. Final minute of play here in the opening period here in a 1-0 game. Warroad with the lead in the Security State Bank scoreboard. It's Tucker Lovejoy now for the Green Wave. Lovejoy over into the corner, tied up over there by Broden Hunfent. Play goes all the way back into the East Grand Forks end. Panzer after it, also back after it. There is Connor Lund. Tied up back behind the net of Schindley. East Grand Forks able to break it out. Panzer with it now. His pass knocked down. He'll have to chase back after it, back at his own blue line. Now it's even Hunfent. Hunfent with it. Hunfent shot, that goes wide of the net. It's going to be held on by Broden Hunfent here at the point here on the right side. Final seconds of play here in period number 1. Centering feed, even Hunfent with it now. Tried to get it to Broden. Shot in by Shogby. Loose puck, rebound, they score! A rebound goal for Warroad, and they take a 2-0 lead. Time of the goal is going to come at 16:54. The Warriors grab a 2-0 lead. 6.1 seconds left to go here in the period, and the Warriors take a 2-0 lead here. 2-0 your score here at the Gardens Arena. That's going to do it. 17 minutes of hockey in the books. Your score, Warroad 2, East Grand Forks nothing. We're back right after this.
At Marvin, HQ was definitely built around the person, the architecture, the windows, the lights, like everything feels alive in that space. But then there's also these little nooks and crannies where you can go and relax. If you think about a home and what you want in your home and how it makes you feel comfortable and you want to be there, I think that's what HQ provides. Come join me at Marvin, you'll love it here.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
So many things make Warroad special.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena, where we're first period intermission, where your scores Warroad 2 and East Grand Forks nothing. A scoring summary in the period. Warroad scored early in the period and late in the period. As a matter of fact, they scored 51 seconds in, a goal by Evan Huntvent, and he got an assist from Mooney Shogby, which he assisted on both of the Warrior goals. And Huntvent with the goal, Shogby with the assist. It was 1-0 at that time. And at the 16:54 mark, Gavin Anderson put the Warriors up 2-0. He scored on a rebound as assists going to Evan Huntvent and Mooney Shogby. So both Huntvent and Shogby with 2 points in that period. Is Gavin Anderson with the second goal for Warroad for Gavin. That is his fourth goal of the year. And for Evan Huntvent, his fifth assist. Again, 2 points on the evening already. A goal and an assist. And now he's got 1 goal and 5 assists on the year. And Mooney Shogby with the 2 assists. Now 3 goals and 2 assists on the year for 5 points. Shots in that period, East Grand Forks with 14. And Warroad was 6, but the Warriors lead on the scoreboard where it counts. In the scoring column, they lead 2-0 after 17 minutes of play. As again, these two teams playing here in December as usual. They'll also play usually play in early February. They'll play that game down in East Grand Forks, so it's a rare when this game is played in Warroad first. Usually it's played in East Grand Forks, usually mid to late December. And then they usually play the February game up here. It's kind of flip-flop this year, where we've got the first game between the two teams here in early December. And again, they will play in East Grand Forks. That will be in early February, somewhere in that time frame there. Coming up, we're going to take a 1-minute break. When we come back, we'll take a look at our broadcast schedule. We have a ton of sports top to bottom on KQ92, KQ92.com, and yourliveevent.com. We will check in with our broadcast schedule coming up right after the 60-second timeout.
What does it mean to be number of activities that either as adults or for our children are really endless.
Being able to know who my kids are hanging out with, who are their parents, how can we make sure that everybody is keeping each other safe? It takes a village from that side.
It really is a small town, but has a huge heart. Come join us in Warroad.
Winter is coming. Are you ready? At Agassi Sales, we'll help you build the snow removal fleet you need now. With Hyundai Construction Equipment Snow Lease Program, you'll get flexible financing, low monthly rates, and even the option of 6 months on, 6 months off. Plus, every machine is backed by our certified service department. Call Agassi Sales at 888-836-4029 or visit agassisales.com. Agassi Sales, your partner for power and reliability.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. We're in our first period intermission here of tonight's Section 8A boys hockey game. The Warroad Warriors are leading East Grand Forks by a score of 2-0. Tonight, there's a couple more games. Well, the first game's probably over with by now. It started at 5:30, so it's probably in the books already. And the second game is about underway, just down the street from us. Over at Warroad High School, Warroad boys and girls basketball hosting Warren Alvarado Oslo. I think Warren was up big time in that first game. In the girls game, I think they came out with a win there. In the boys game, Warriors trying to bounce back from a loss against the Northern Freeze the other night. And they're taking on the Warren Alvarado Oslo Ponies. Second part of a doubleheader. Over on the Northern Star KRWB tonight, you can listen to high school girls basketball. Roseau hosting Thief River Falls. Again, that over on our sister station, 1410 AM and 1029 FM KRWB. Then coming up on Thursday, it's more girls basketball. Warroad will play host to the Badger Greenbush Middle River Gators. You could hear that game on KQ92. You can also watch the event at yourliveevent.com. Again, that coming up on Thursday. Then on Friday, more high school hockey. As a matter of fact, back-to-back doubleheaders of high school hockey Friday and Saturday. Friday, the Warrior girls will play host to Gentry Academy. That's set for a 5:30 start. That game will be on KQ92 and also yourliveevent.com. And then at 7:30, the Warroad boys will take on Rockridge. And that game also on KQ92 and your live event. Then on Saturday, it's the annual Truth and Reconciliation Games here at the Gardens Arena with the Warroad Native American Education Department playing a part in that. And as a matter of fact, join us tomorrow on KQ92 during our community conversation program. We'll be visiting with Warroad Native American Education Director Danielle Smith about what's been happening in the program and the Truth and Reconciliation event that's going to be coming up this weekend, Saturday. And we'll have both games on KQ92 and your live event at noon. Warroad will host Breck. And at 2 p.m., the Warrior, that'll be in the girls hockey. And at 2 p.m., the Warroad boys will play host to Grand Rapids. And in between, then there'll be a special ceremony, Truth and Reconciliation event ceremony in between games. And again, the hockey games and the entire event on Saturday, you can listen on KQ92 and at yourliveevent.com. That is a quick check on our broadcast schedule on KQ92 and Your Live Event. We're going to take one more break. When we come back, we'll have the second period of tonight's game. Section 8A boys hockey as Warroad leads East Grand Forks 2-0. You're listening to high school hockey on KQ92 and watching the event at yourliveevent.com. We're back after this.
Doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. We're about ready to get underway here with the second period. Team swapping sides. East Grand Forks will defend the goal off to our right, and Warroad the goal off to our left. So the Green Wave will be working from right to left on your radio now, and the Warriors working from left to right. 2-0. Here's a score on the Security State Bank scoreboard a little bit earlier on this evening in the junior varsity. That game was won by Warroad 3-0. Warriors leading here in the varsity 2-0 after one period of play as a Green Wave gather around their goaltender here before the start of the period. And the Warriors coming out with that top unit of Ryan Chagaby along with Q Jackson and Gavin Anderson. Same for East Grand Forks, Jace Panzer, Tucker Lovejoy, and Jake Chupka. We're underway here in period number 2. Stolen away, Anderson. Anderson with a chance. Anderson, he's got a teammate with him. Tried to get it over for Jackson. Nice job defensively for East Grand Forks. So the Warriors with a play and a great defensive play by East Grand Forks to break that one up. Warroad almost had another one, another quick one here at the beginning of the period. Centering feed out front. That one's going to be broken up, knocked down here by Warroad as they try and clear it up out of their own end. Kept in here. East Grand Forks, Lovejoy shot. That goes wide of that. Big rebound. That's going to be cleared over into the corner. Gathered up here now by Shoggaby. That got knocked away there by Lovejoy. Huntvent with it now. Here's Avon Huntvent back behind the net. He's got one of the two Warrior goals here tonight. As a matter of fact, he scored the first one of the contest. Play side of the net, and a whistle stop play here with 49 seconds into period number 2. 2-0 Warroad with the lead here over East Grand Forks. Face-off back into the Warroad end. Again, a 14-save performance thus far here for Finn Hansen. Nolan Muehlebrock to take the draw here down for East Grand Forks. Gathered in now, center on the board. Now it's going to be played up there as it's tipped up and out. Now it's going to be carried across here. Sam Hard with the rush up ice here down for Warroad here in the near side. Tried to get it back behind the net. His pass knocked down. Green Wave trying to clear it. Kept in here. Connor Lund tucked loose out in front. Cleared out of there by East Grand Forks. Played over here now to Sean Lind, who played up to center. Green Wave bring it across. Sending it over here on the near side is Nolan Muehlebrock with it now. Muehlebrock back out here to the point shot in. That one tried to tip it in. Didn't get the stick down in front of it. Centering feed out front shot. That one knocked away. Now it's going to deflect back behind the net. Lee with it. Lee over here to Samuelson. And it's going to be played into the East Grand Forks end back after it here now for the Green Wave. It's Grant Kovar. Gathered up here now by East Grand Forks. Puck knocked out of the air here, Ryan Chamernick, and it'll be swept into the East Grand Forks end. And it's Green Wave make a change. Burst to speed is going to be carried up and out. Dumped in now by Warroad. Green Wave with it now, trying to get it back the other way. It's taken up. Here's Wesley Schreiner. Schreiner up ahead. Played up to center. Now gathered in here by East Grand Forks. Sent back the other way. It's Overgaard with it now. Shot in. Puck goes toward the net. Swatted out of there by Finn Hansen. Centering feed out front. Shot in. Save made by Hansen. And you'll cover up on it as East Grand Forks out in front looking for a rebound. 2 minutes, 21 seconds into the period. 2-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard here over East Grand Forks. Two nothing Warriors here. Face off here, far face off circle. Still tied up. The Warriors trying to get it out of the zone. Green Wave able to keep it in. Shot in there by Beast, and a glove save there by Hansen. That is going to be his 16th save. Made 14 saves in the first period. 2 already here in the second. 2.5 minutes in. Another face-off in the Warroad end. And the Warriors are getting outshot 16-6. They lead on the scoreboard 2-0. But are getting outshot here. Tipped over into the corner here. Broden Huntvent gathered it up, kept in here. Now Grand Forks shot in. Pat save made. Hansen rebound. Cleared out by Warroad. Green Wave keeping it in the zone. Back behind the net, down center on here along the near side. The Warriors clear out to down the East Grand Forks end. It's Tucker Lovejoy with it now. Lovejoy is Shoggaby in on the chase. It's going to be kept in there by Broden Huntvent. Gathered up here as the Warriors have it. Now knocked off the play. It's going to be skated back the other way here now by Chupka. Shot in. Pad saved by Hansen. Gathered up here now by East Grand Forks. Chupka centering feed. Beast with it now. Save made by Hansen. Save number 18 for Finn. Play over here in the near corner. 2-0 Warroad on the East Grand over East Grand Forks on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Muehlebrock with it now. Trying to center it. That got knocked down by a Warrior defender out in front. Another shot in. Another save by Hansen. Here comes Warroad back the other way. Back behind the defense. Gavin Anderson shoots and scores! Gavin Anderson, second goal of the game. 3-0 Warroad. Time of the goal is going to come at 3:40 of period number 2. So Anderson got behind the defense, ripped it past Schindley, So the Warriors have scored 3 times on 7 shots, lead the hockey game 3-0. 13:20 left to go here in period number 2. So the Warriors score early on here in the second period. They scored early in the first, late in the first, now early here in the second. Second for Gavin Anderson. Ryan Shagaby with his 3rd assist. So Mooney with 3 assists, Gavin Anderson with a couple of goals. The Warriors lead 3-0. Sent in here now by East Grand Forks. They'll give chase in the Warroad end. Gathered up here now by the Green Wave shot in the circle. That one goes wide of the net, goes over here near corner. 3-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Now it's going to be Samuelson. He'll try and play it up and out, and he does so. And a whistle stops play here with 12:33 left to go here in the second period. And Gavin Anderson's 2nd goal here in the hockey game. And he's given the Warriors a 3-goal lead. 3-goal lead for the Warriors. Get 3 goals on 7 shots for the black and gold here tonight. Face off to the right of Schindley here in the East Grand Forks end. Thomas Grappentine sending it back behind the net. Now it's going to be chased down here by Cole Schmiedeberg for East Grand Forks. Brought across now. Green Wave trying to carry it across, and that's going to be way offside as they had a forward in about halfway into the zone as they tried to bring the thing in onside. Wyatt Quartz was there, and then he tried to keep it right along the blue line. He had a winger on his left that was already in the zone about halfway in. So the faceoff's going to come back outside the Warroad blue line, outside the far faceoff dot. 12:15 left to go. Here's second period, 3-0 Warroad. Played up ahead. Now it's going to be banked off the far corner, dumped back behind the net again here by Warroad, giving chase now for East Grand Forks. It's Mason Busick. Here on the near side. Now it's Mason Reed for Warroad back behind the net. Chamernick after it. Now he gets a hold of it. Gets it back over for Reed. Centering feed out front. Here's Humanick. Bouncing puck there. Couldn't quite hang on to it. Reed with it. Play side of the net. Chamernick couldn't get a shot away. Now the Green Wave able to clear it up to center. Dump back in there by Wesley Schreiner. 11:41 left to go here in period number 2. 3-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Banked off the wall. It's going to be carried up and out. Brought in now here by East Grand Forks. Shot in here on Hansen. He steers that one aside. That's save number 20 for Finn. Play here along the near corner. Green Wave still with it in the Warroad end. Now back behind the net. Take it up here. Thomas Grappentine. Grappentine, he'll send it down the length of the ice. That's going to be a nice to get a faceoff back down in the Warroad end. We have played 5 minutes and 49 seconds here in period number 2. Again, a 3-0 Warroad lead here over East Grand Forks. Shots in this period, 6 for East Grand Forks, 1 for Warroad. East Grand Forks out shooting the Warriors 20-7. Warroad leading on the scoreboard 3-0. Beast with it now here for East Side. Centering feed out front. That one's going to be broken up and steered aside here near corner. Warriors doing a nice job out in front of Finn Hansen. He's not doing bad himself. 20 saves on the evening here for the junior netminder for Warroad. Gavin Anderson trying to get it over for Q Jackson. That one got broken up here. Broken up by Max Beast here for East Grand Forks. Play with it in the East Grand Forks end. Tipped up ahead. Anderson knocks that one down. Green Wave able to play it into the Warriors zone. Gavin Anderson off the far wall now, trying to get it to Shagaby. Take it up here, Lovejoy. Here's Panzer with it now. Panzer centering feed out front. That one knocked down. Kept in here by East Grand Forks. Warroad able to get it out to the neutral zone. 10:18 left to go here in the period. Play in the East Grand Forks end. Now here's Rodenhonfen. Big time rebound, not controlled by East Grand Forks. Here's Shagaby with a shot and another save by Schindley. 10 minutes left to go here. Period number 2. 3-0 Warroad over East Grand Forks. Wrap around. Pass didn't quite connect. Play over here in the near corner. Still tied up. Now back behind the net. Take it up here. Samuelson with it now. Back out to the point. It's going to be a dump down low here. Back behind the net, side of the net. Now it's going to be tipped over here in the near corner as the Warriors give chase here. 9:39 left to go here in period number 2. It's going to go in on net. Hansen will steer that aside. That's save number 21. It's on net. It's a save. Gathered up here now. Samuelson, he'll bring it across, and that's going to be offside. So we'll get a face-off here with 9:27 left to go here in period number 2 here in a 3-0 game. Good shots in this period, 4 for Warroad, and for East Grand Forks, they have 7. 7-4. Shots in favor of East Grand Forks, 21-10 for the hockey game. Again, Warriors lead on the scoreboard, 3-0. Gathered up and dumped back in here by Sam Hard as the Green Wave back after it, back in their own end. There is Brody Schmaltz. Schmaltz over here in the near corner, still tied up over the corner. Back up along the wall now, the Green Wave getting it up and out. Now it's going to be skated ahead, carried across here by Braden Overgaard. Overgaard with it now. It's going to be sent in, goes wide of the net. Play over here in the near corner. Up ahead now, here's Chamernick. He's got a teammate with him, centering feet out front. Backhand shot, cleared out by East Grand Forks. I don't know how that one didn't go in. The 2-on-1, and the Green Wave keep the puck out of the net, keep this thing a 3-0 hockey game coming up at a halfway point here of the second period. Play up here along the near side. Back behind the net of Finn Hansen. Now it's going to be sent up and out here. Now Taylor Humanick. Now tipped in further by Warroad. Back after it here now for East Grand Forks is Grant Kovar. Played over here on the far side. Now it'll be sent down the length of the ice. That'll be an icing and a face-off back down in the East Grand Forks end. We played over half of the second period, and we still stand at 3-0. Warroad with the lead here over the East Grand Forks Green Wave. Here on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Face off to the right to Schindley. Back out of the point, Grappentine, dumping it down low here. Tied up here. Now it's going to come out. That comes out in front. Now taken up here by East Grand Forks, clearing it up and out here. Tucker Lovejoy with it here along the near side. Lovejoy able to send it in. Now Grappentine with it here for Warroad back in his own end. Gathered up here now by Gavin Anderson. He's got 2 of the 3 Warrior goals tonight. Anderson with it at center. He'll fire it into the East Grand Forks end. Warriors give chase. Getting there first here for East Side is Clausen, Ryan Clausen. Sent on the far side, kept in here now by Warroad. Back at the point now, it's Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby over to Broden Huntvent. Back behind over into the far corner now. It's Gavin Anderson with it now. Anderson over into the corner. 7:29 left to go here in the period. In a 3-0 game, Warroad with the lead here over the East Grand Forks Green Wave. Back over to the back behind the net once again. Green Wave able to gain control of it. They get it back out to center. Play right in front of the East Grand Forks player bench area now. Coming back the other way. The Warriors bring it across. They bring it in. No, they're going to call it just offside. They're going to say Jackson was just offside before they brought the puck across here. That'll bring a face-off over on the far face-off dot just outside of the. No, they're going to bring it on the near side. I'll have it on. No, they will bring the near face-off here over on the near side. It'll be Hendrickson. Hendrickson gets tossed. And it'll be all, yeah, now Lund is going to take the draw. Pushes it forward. Now it's going to be gathered up here, and it's going to be skated back the other way here by Nolan Muehlebrock. Muehlebrock brings it across, but he had a winger that was probably a good 2-3 feet into the zone already when he got the puck. Just didn't look up to see. 7:01 left to go here in period number 2 here in a 3-0 hockey game. Warroad with the lead on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Face off outside the Warroad blue line now. Gathered in here. It's Avon Huntvent. He got the first goal of the game 51 seconds into the first period. Tipped up ahead and into the East Grand Forks end there down by Samuelson. Gathered in there by Schmaltz for East Grand Forks. Tips it over here near corner. Still tied up over there as the play goes off to the left of the East Grand Forks net. And now sent back out to center and backhanded in there by Broden Huntvent. Samuelson had it. Now it'll be sent back the other way here down by East Grand Forks. East Grand Forks bringing it again. That one taken there. Now Hansen, he'll hold it up against the side of the net. And that will bring a stoppage of play here with 6:23 left here in period number 2 here. 3-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Shots 22 for East Grand Forks, 11 for Warroad. Gathered in here now by the Warriors, trying to play it up and out here far side. Bouncing puck. Taken there by East Grand Forks momentarily now. It's going to be taken in there by Lee. Lee, now Reed, sending it into the East Grand Forks end. Getting chase here now. Chamernick over there now for Warroad. Player goes over to the near corner. 6 minutes left to go here in the period. It's Sam Hard. It's Hard with it. That'll be sent up but not out. Hard with it. Shot from the circle. Save made by Schindley. We'll get a face-off here with 5:52 left to go here in period number 2. 3-0. Warroad with the lead here over East Grand Forks. Shots now 12 for Warroad. The Warriors with 6. They've matched their first period shot total. They had 6 in the first period. They have 6 here in the second period for a game total of 12. East Grand Forks had 14 shots in the first period, 8 here in the second. So East Grand Forks out shooting Warroad 8-6 here in period 2. One-timer by Jackson and a save by Schindley. Jackson with a quick shot there, and Schindley had to come up big time, or this would have been a 4-0 hockey game. Gathered up here now, Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby able to bring it across, sidestepping a couple of defenders. Shoggaby back behind the net. Shoggaby still with it outside the circle. Now plays it over into the corner. Centering feet out front. Take it up here now by even Huntfent. Huntfent back up top. Plays deflects back into the corner now. Here's Gavin Anderson. Anderson hands are over there here for East Grand Forks. It's Q Jackson. Jackson over to Anderson. Now it's Shoggaby centering out front for Jackson. Now it's going to be Huntfent with the shot, and the whistle stops play before then. 5:03 left here in period number 2. I think the net might have been moved off of the mooring, so to speak. So that will necessitate a face-off in the East Grand Forks end. Just over 5 minutes left to go here in period number 2. 3-0 Warroad with the lead here over the East Grand Forks Green Wave. Face off to the right of Green Wave netminder Noah Schindley. Stick side. Now Mulebrock gets tossed from the circle, and getting in there is Cy Gelman. Puck out in front, and East Grand Forks able to come out of there with it down. It's going to be carried across here by Bees for East Side. Mulebrock now back behind the net of Hansen. Back out to the point. It's going to be held in there nicely by Brody Schmaltz here for East Grand Forks. Now it's Hendrickson with it here for Warroad. Hendrickson here at the center ice area. Played up ahead. Now it's going to be Schmaltz back the other way. Mulebrock centering it. That one knocked down. Here come the Warriors back the other way with a chance. Carried across. Pass over to Connor Lund a little bit too far ahead of him. He'll have to chase after it in the corner. It's going to be sent over here far side now. Gathered up here by the Warriors. Gathered up there Hendrickson. Now Lund. Now it's going to be Samuelson. Samuelson tried to backhand a centering feed. That one got knocked down by an East Grand Forks defender. Warroad still with it in the East Grand Forks end. 4 minutes left to go here in the period. Gathered in here now by the Warriors. Shot in. That one knocked down. Side of the net. Bouncing puck in front. And now Schindley finally sees it out in front there. And he puts the glove on top of it to hold on to it for a faceoff. 3:54 left to go here in period number 2. 3-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. We'll have our scoring summary coming up in our second period intermission. Just one goal here in the second period as the Warriors had 2 in the first. Face off to the right of Schindley. Sent back behind the net down, chased down there by Grant Tovar here for East Grand Forks. Played up ahead now, the Green Wave bringing it across. Firing a shot in, save made by Hansen. That's save number 23 for Finn. Finn Hansen with 23 saves. Carried up and out now. Sam Hard over his time now. Mason Reed firing a shot wide of the net. Now it's Humanek who'll keep it in here at the point here on the near side. Up down back behind the net. Reed gives chase. And getting there first, Evan Van Epps over there. Play back behind the net is Schindley. Now comes out. Gathered in here now. It's even Huntvent. Huntvent with it here at the point here on the near side. Playing it down low. Player goes all the way over to the far corner. Chamernick after it. Now Broden Huntvent with the shot. Saved there by Schindley. Now it's Avon Huntvent. Huntvent with it now. Back behind the net. Avon Huntvent. Looking for a shot. Tried to center it actually. Went all the way through. Play goes over here near corner. 2:49 left. Gavin Anderson with it now. Sliding it over here left side. And that shot save made there by Schindley. Warriors are up to 17 shots, so they've almost doubled their total in the first period. They had 6 in the first period. They have 17 now. But they've more than doubled. They're now almost tripled their total as they have 17. East Grand Forks 23. They have 8 shots here in the period. So the Warriors out shooting the East Grand 11-8 here in period number 2. Back behind the net, Gavin Anderson trying to get it back out to the point. Does so. Gets a return pass. Jackson with it now outside the circle. Jackson back to Anderson. That pass didn't connect. Shagaby with it. It gets past him. Now Jackson over here in the near corner going after it now. Coming up on 2 minutes left to go here in the period. Shagaby still has it onside now. Anderson control. Now it's even Huntvent with a shot save. Schindley. Huntvent with a big rebound. Has it over here far corner. 2 minutes left to go here in period number 2. 3-0 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Pass up ahead. Here's Tucker Lovejoy. Shot that one knocked down before it even got to Hansen. Minute 49 left to go here in the period. Warriors with double their shots in the second period. 12 shots in the second period to go with 6 in the first. They have 18 for the game. Play over here near corner. Still tied up here. Minute and a half left to go here in the period. So now all the way around now. It's going to be Thomas Grappentine with it now. Grappentine, D-to-D pass. Wesley Schreiner back to Thomas over here far side. Pass up ahead. Now it's going to be tipped into the zone. Warriors will give chase here with a minute 19 left to go here in period number 2. Schmaltz with it now. Back behind his own net here for the Green Wave. Green Wave skating it up and out now. It's pushed up ahead there by Gelman. Knocked away here by Warroad. It's Grappentine. Now coming out of there with it, Samuelson. Samuelson tried to center it. Nice job by the Green Wave defense to knock down the centering pass. Lund with a shot that goes wide. Play now back up top. Shot there, Grappentine. That one gets knocked away. Back out to the point, Grappentine fires it toward the net once again. And it's going to be deflected up and on a play. You're going to get a whistle on the stoppage play here. 45 seconds left to go here in period number 2. 3-0 Warroad with the lead here over the East Grand Forks Green Wave. And a scoring summary coming up in our second period intermission. So stay tuned for that at the conclusion of this period. Face off to the right of the East Grand Forks net. Now dumped over here in the near corner. Lund gives chase. Green Wave getting there first. Getting there was Schmiedeberg. Full Schmiedeberg for East Side. Tipped up ahead now. The Warriors sending it back in on net. Saved there by Schindley. That's going to be his 16th save. Schmiedeberg with it now. Now it'll be carried up and out here by Gelman. Lovejoy with it now. Centering feed out front. Panzer. And they score. Jace Panzer finally gets the Green Wave on the board with 15 seconds left to go in the period time. The goal is going to go at 16:45. And the goal is going to be scored by Jace Panzer. And it makes it a 3-1 game. So the Green Wave finally get the goose egg off of the scoreboard on their side of the scoreboard. It's a 3-1 hockey game now. Final seconds of play here in period number 2.
45 on the second period goal.
Lovejoy and Gelman on the assists. And that's going to do it for the second period with your score. The Warroad Warriors 3, the East Grand Forks Green Wave 1. We're back after this timeout.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
From John Michael and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
At Life Care Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, Life Care is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose Life Care Medical Center.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
Hi, I'm Deanna and I work at Marvin. HQ was definitely built around the person, the architecture, the windows, the lights, like everything feels alive in that space. But then there's also these little nooks and crannies where you can go and relax. If you think about a home and what you want in your home and how it makes you feel comfortable and you want to be there, I think that's what HQ provides. Come join me at Marvin, you'll love it here.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. We're in our second period intermission here of tonight's Section 8A boys hockey game, where the Warroad Warriors lead the East Grand Forks Green Wave 3-1. Green Wave finally getting on the board here in the hockey game as they pick up a goal. Each team picking up a goal in the period. As we take a look at the scoring summary in period number 2, the Warriors took a 3-0 lead on Gavin Anderson's second goal. He was assisted by Mooney Shagaby. He's got 3 assists. He's assisted on every goal Warroad scored here this evening. Warriors took a 3-0 lead, and that was just a little over 3.5 minutes into period number 2. The Green Wave would get the goose egg off the scoreboard, off their side of the scoreboard, when Jace Panzer finally put one past Finn Hansen, and assists going to Cy Gelman and Tucker Lovejoy. Time of the goal at 16:45, so the Green Wave score late in the second period to make it a 3-1 game. Shots in that second period, 13 for Warroad for a two-period total of 19, and 11 for East Grand Forks for a two-period total of 25. So the Warriors outshoot East Grand Forks 13-11 in period number 2 after being outshot 14-6 in the first period. Again, shots now 25-19 in favor of East Grand Forks, and the Warroad leads on the Security State Bank scoreboard by a count of 3-1. Again tonight, a game that should be in progress over at Warroad High School. It's Warroad and Warren Alvarado Oslo and boys basketball. You can watch that event at yourliveevent.com. Quite a few events on YLE this week. And we'll take a quick 30-second break. When we come back, we'll come back to the broadcast schedule on KQ92 and YLE coming up for the week right after this 30-second break at KQ92 and YLE.
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
That's right. Stay up to date all year long on YLE, and you could do that this week as well, as a bunch of games on YLE and also on KQ92. Coming up Thursday, it'll be girls basketball on YLE, and KQ92 Warroad will play host to the Badge of Greenbush Middle River Gators. I'll have the call on that one coming up on Thursday evening. Then on Friday, we'll be right back here at the Gardens Arena. It'll be a doubleheader of high school hockey. The Warroad girls hockey team hosting Gentry Academy, set for a 5:30 start. We'll have that on KQ92 and your live event. And then right after that, scheduled for a 7:30 starter. Right after the girls' game gets over with, the Warroad boys will play host to the Rockridge Wolverines. And you'll hear that on KQ92, and you can watch that on YLE. Then on Saturday, as mentioned, it'll be the Truth and Reconciliation games being played here at the Gardens Arena. At noon, it'll be Warroad hosting Breck on KQ92 and YLE. And at 2 p.m., it'll be Warroad hosting Grand Rapids at noon. And at Warroad will host Grand Rapids at 2 p.m. on KQ92 and YLE. More games on YLE coming up the week following, and it's all going to lead up to this year's Hockeytown Holiday Classic, December 29th, 30th, and 31st. We'll have every Warroad boys and girls game on KQ92 and right here at yourliveevent.com as Warriors boys and girls welcome in a trio of teams, and we will have all 6 Warroad games on KQ92 and YLE. And that's a part of this year's Hockeytown Holiday Classic, both the boys and the girls division. Again, that is a quick check on our schedule for KQ92 and YLE. We're going to take one more break. We're going to be back with the third period of tonight's Section 8A boys hockey game. Warroad with the lead over East Grand Forks 3-1. We're back after this timeout.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
So many things make Warroad special. The community involvement, the number of activities that either as adults or for our children are really endless.
Being able to know who my kids are hanging out with, who are their parents, how can we make sure that everybody is keeping each other safe? It takes a village from that side.
It really is a small town, but has a huge heart. Come join us in Warroad.
Winter is coming. Are you ready? At Agassi Sales, we'll help you build the snow removal fleet you need now. With Hyundai Construction Equipment Snow Lease Program, you'll get flexible financing, low monthly rates, and even the option of 6 months on, 6 months off. Plus, every machine is backed by our certified service department. Call Agassi Sales at 888-836-4029 or visit agassisales.com. Agassi Sales, your partner for power and reliability.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. Teams coming back out of the ice here for period number 3 here of tonight's Section 8A boys hockey game. The Warroad Warriors leading East Grand Forks 3-1. As East Grand Forks, the latest team to score, they scored at the 16:45 mark of period number 2 as they were able to get on the scoreboard. The Warriors scored the first 3. They scored 51 seconds into the first period. They scored with about 6 seconds left in the first period to take a 2-0 lead, and scored about 3.5 minutes into the second period to take a 3-0 lead before East Grand Forks got their first goal of the hockey game. Team swapping sides. We're back to where we were back in the first period. Warroad defending the goal off to our right. The Green Wave, the goal off to our left. And we're underway here with the third period. Third period underway here as East Grand Forks with it in their own end. Now it's going to be tipped up ahead in there by Chupka. And the face-off is going to bring up, we're going to get an icing and a face-off all the way back down in the Warroad end. Off to the right to Noah Schindley. No, they're going to bring it back to center ice, I think. I thought they were going to bring it back into the East Grand Forks end. They're going to bring it back at center ice, 8 seconds in. Bring it back to center ice. Off the draw, it's going to be sent into the zone. Tucker Lovejoy, Chupko with it down. Shot that was deflected over there by Broden Huntfen. And now I think we got... did the door... Oh my gosh, I think the door came open. Did the door come open over there? My goodness. The door at the end... down off to the right of Finn Hansen, back behind him, that back board there. There's a door there. And it came open on that hit there. It was a good thing that no one got super hurt on that. So we're going to get a face-off back of the Warroad end here. We're just 30 seconds into period number 3. It's going to be played out to the neutral zone. Take it up here, Eden Huntfen. Huntfen sending it into the East Grand Forks, and Gavin Anderson with it now. He's got a couple of goals here. Play side of the net. It's going to be covered up there by Schindley. And we will get a stoppage of play here 35 seconds into period number 3 here. 3-1 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. 3-1 here, period number 3. Off the draw. It's going to be a sent in, save there by Schindley. 43 seconds in, the play in the East Grand Forks end, still tied up over there. Now sent up the center, knocked out of the air there by Ryan Lee, back pedaling into his own end. Now it's going to be taken up here. It's Gavin Anderson. Anderson brings it across. Onside, Q Jackson with it now. He overskates it. Played up and out. Back after it here, Ryan Lee. Lee back in his own zone now. D-to-D pass over here. Sam Hard with it. He'll play it into the East Grand Forks end. Warroad gives chase. Shoggaby over here, far corner over there as well. It's going to be Bodie Schmaltz for East Grand Forks. Shoggaby with it now, outside the circle. Drops it off here for Eben Honfent. Shot in, save, now bouncing puck. Now it's going to be Sam Hard with it here along the near side. Minute and a half into the period 3. Taken up here now by East Grand Forks. Skated up and out now, bumped off the play. Connor Lund with a big check there at the center ice area. Gathered up here now by Lee. Now it's going to be Sam Hard with it now, banking it off the far wall. A little too far that time for Lund, and he'll chase after it. Green Wave are going to get there first. Now it's Chupka with it. Chupka up ahead. Now it's going to be knocked down, pushed into the zone there by Quartz. And we'll get a stoppage of play here with 15:03 left here in period 3. Again, it's Warroad with the lead over East Grand Forks. 3-1 shots, 25 for the Green Wave, 21 for Warroad. Warriors with a couple of shots already here in the period. Face off to the right of Schindley on his stick side. Play over here in the near corner. Now it's going to be carried up and out now. Beast with it now for East side. Shot in, steered aside there by Hansen. Still tied up over here in the far corner. Schreiner trying to dig it out of there. Grappentine over there as well. East Grand Forks holding it in. Now it's going to be Muehlebrock with it now. Muehlebrock from the circle. That one goes wide of the net. Wraps all the way around here on the near wall. Now it's going to be pushed up ahead here now. Mooney Shoggaby with it. He gets ridden off the play. Taken up here now by East Grand Forks. Brought back the other way. It's Tucker Lovejoy. Lovejoy, top of the circle. High shot wide of the net. Now it's going to be played up here now by Warroad. And a whistle stops play here with 14:19 left to go. 14:19 left to go here in the period. Faceoff coming up at the center ice area here. As both teams change up, Chamernick, Reed, and Humanek out there for Warroad. Panzer, Lovejoy, and Chupka out there for East Grand Forks here. 14:12 left here in the period. Now we're going to get an icing call and a face-off coming up in the Warroad end. Face-off to the right of Finn Hansen. 24 saves on the night. Again, he let just the one get by him. That was back late in the second period. Off the draw, Warriors try and clear. Kept in there nicely by the Green Wave here at the blue line. Now play goes into the center ice area. Dumped in here by Tucker Lovejoy. Sent over here along the near side. Broden Huntvent over here. Taylor Humanek. Humanek trying to clear it up. Trying to get it up and out. Does so now. Lovejoy back after it. Back in his own end here. 13:45 left to go here in period 3 here in a 3-1 hockey game. Lovejoy toward the middle. Now it's going to be skated up and out. Knocked down. Green Wave with it once again. Now it'll be played in by Lovejoy as he'll head off on the chain. No, he's going to stay out there. 13:29 left to go here in period 3 here in a 3-1 game here in the Security State Bank scoreboard. In there for East Grand, Quartz. Now it's going to be sent up to center. Back after it now here for East Side. Sean Lind. Lind with it now with a burst of speed. Lind carrying it in, centering and fanning on the shot that time was Quartz. Here comes Warroad back the other way. Sam Hard. Now it'll be sent in. Samuelson with the shot. That one gets deflected over into the corner. Still tied up here. 12:55 left to go here in period number 3 here in a 3-1 game. Hendrickson hard now sent into the East Grand Forks end as the Warriors change up here. That top unit back out there. Set up here along the far wall. Pass up ahead here, a little too far that time for the Green Waves. Braden Overguard. Overguard now. As the Green Wave able to gain the Warriors zone. Bees with it now back behind the net. Centering feed out front. Shot saved there by Hansen. Another shot. That one gets knocked down by traffic out in front of Hansen. Now it's Gavin Anderson. Banks it off the wall. Goes down the length of the ice. We'll bring it back down the other end on the icing. And a face-off coming up here with 12:16 left to go here in period 3. It's Warroad 3, East Grand Forks 1 on the Security State Bank scoreboard. 3-1 your score. Face-off coming off to the right of Finn Hansen, stick side. Junior with 26 saves on 27 shots tonight. Even Huntvent trying to clear, knocked down, kept in here. East Grand Forks, it's Muehlebrock. Muehlebrock with it now outside the circle. Tied up over there by Shagaby. Now Tucker, now it's Bees, who sends it back behind the net, knocked away here by Warroad. Up ahead here, Jackson able to get it out. Jackson trying to get it over here for even Huntvent. Nice job at the blue line as Lovejoy tried to get up ahead. Now it's going to be played in. That's going to be offside. As it's 11:48 left to go here in period 3. It's Warroad 3 and East Grand Forks 1. Face-off coming outside of the East Grand Forks blue line here on the near face-off dot. Set to draw there is going to be Cy Gelman. He had an assist on the lone East Grand Forks goal back in the second period. That, of course, was scored by Jace Panzer. Played in now as, speaking of, Jace Panzer right after it now over here near corner. Back up top. High shot. Glove save. Snapped out of the air there by Hansen. That's save number 27. 27 saves for Finn. 28 shots by East Grand Forks. 11:33 left to go here. Third period. Warroad with the lead. 3-1 on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Face off to the right of Hansen on the stick side. Still tied up, back out to the point now. It's going to be kept in there by East Grand Forks. Knocked down in front there by even Huntvent, standing out in front of Hansen that time. Play goes over into the far corner now. Panzer after it. Now getting there first is going to be Broden Huntvent. As those two get turned around as the Warriors clear it out to center. Play at neutral ice. Now back in the East Grand Forks end. It's going to be Panzer with it as Gavin Anderson gives chase. Skated up ahead here now, Cole Schmiedeberg. Schmiedeberg with a burst of speed. Schmiedeberg with the shot. That one's deflects into the netting up above the plexiglass behind Finn Hansen. 10:58 left to go here in the third period. 3-1 Warroad over East Grand Forks on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Face off to the right of Hansen. Muehlebrock on the face-off. Chamernick for Warroad. Muehlebrock for East Grand Forks. Play outside the circle now. Back out to the point. Shot fired in. That one deflected over into the corner. East Grand Forks with it in the Warroad end. Now back behind the net side of the net. Hansen has it out in front, and he'll cover up on it. Save number 28 for Finn Hansen on 29 East Grand Forks shots. Face-off here, near face-off circle on the glove side of Finn this time. Here's Lovejoy trying to get it over here in the shot top of the circle. Saved by Hansen. Save number 29 for Finn on 30 East Grand Forks shots. 3-1 Warroad over East Grand Forks. 10:37 left to go here, third period. Face off to the right of Hansen, this time on the stick side. Hendrickson on the draw. Sam Hart wraps it around the board here for Samuelson. Samuelson clears it up to center. Now it's going to be gathered in by Schulman. Sent into the Warroad end. Now East Grand Forks gaining the zone now, knocked down. There's Panzer with it. He's got the lone East Grand Forks goal. And a whistle stop play here with 10:18 left. 10:18 left to go here in period number 3 here in a 3-1 Warroad lead here over the East Grand Forks Green Wave. Face off in the Warroad end once again. Off to the left of Finn Hansen, glove side this time. Hendrickson gets tossed. Samuelson will take the draw now for Warroad. Pushed up ahead now. Beast with the shot. That goes wide of the net. Another shot. That goes through the blue painted area and into the corner and all the way down the length of the ice. And that is going to bring up an icing, and we'll get a face-off back down on the other end. Back in the another face-off of the Warroad end here. Coming up on 7 minutes played in the third period. And top unit out there for Warroad, Q Jackson, along with Gavin Anderson and Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby to take the draw here near face-off circle. Still tied up in the circle now. Shoggaby able to gain control. And he gets tied up there. Muehlebrock now brings it back in, and he had a winger in the zone already as he skated it back in. That's going to be an offside, so we'll bring a face-off outside of the Warroad blue line here in the near face-off dot. Under 10 minutes left to go here in period number 3. Muehlebrock on the draw here for the Green Wave. Tied up now. It's going to be Beast with it. Now he gets it into the Warroad end. He goes down to the ice. Now Shoggaby with it. Now Shoggaby up ahead. Jackson sending it toward the middle. Now here comes Gavin Anderson over here near corner. Green Wave able to get up to it first. Jackson now. Now it's going to be taken up here by east side. Now Chupka brings it across here along the near side here back into the Warroad end. Back out of the point. Knocked down. Here comes the Warriors. Now it's even Hunfent trying to get it over here for Anderson, and it's offside. Not by much, but offside nonetheless, and the faceoff will come outside of the East Grand Forks blue line on the faceoff dot here on the far side. Unit of Hendrickson, Samuelson, and Lund out there now for Warroad. 9:29 left to go here, third period. Face-off one here by East Grand Forks. Pass up ahead, a little bit too far. Dump back in here down by Warroad. Dump back into the East Grand Forks end. Lund gives chase. Stopped over here far side. Green Wave able to get it up further into the neutral ice area. Now dumping it into the Warroad end. It's Wesley Schreiner. Schreiner, D-to-D pass here. Grappentine. Now a pass up ahead too far for Hendrickson this time. Play goes over to the East Grand Forks end, though. Warriors able to trying to get something to work there. And Lund with another check there in the center ice area. Take it up here is Cole Schmiedeberg with it now here for East Grand. Schmiedeberg over here now to Wyatt Courts. Courts up ahead now. It's going to be knocked out of Brody Johnson's stick. Play goes over here near corner now back behind the net. Lind with it. Cleared up and out here Mason Reed. Now it's going to be Lund. Tipped up ahead. Now it's going to be gathered up here now by Reed. He'll bring it in. He's got Chamernick with him. Pass to Chamernick. Chamernick with the shot. The save by Schindley. Nice scoring chance for the Warriors. Here come the Green Wave. Back the other way. It's Panzer. Panzer. Shot goes back. Now Chamernick with it. He goes down to the ice as he just lost an edge there. But he was back behind the East Grand Forks defense. Green Wave coming back the other way now. Brought across here by Cy Gelman. Gelman, backhander, knocked away there by Hansen. That's his 30th save. 31 shots for East Grand Forks, 30 saves for Finn Hansen tonight here for Warroad. Here's Jace Panzer. Panzer up ahead, and that one knocked down partially. It's going to be pushed ahead into the Warroad end, though. Stolen away here, Chamernick. Chamernick up ahead to Q Jackson. He loses control of it now. It's going to be Anderson with it now. Finds the stick of Panzer. Panzer sends it over here in the corner. Now Chupka gives chase over here near corner here for East Grand Forks. 7:25 left to go here in the third. 3-1 Warroad over East Side. Here's Beast with it now here for East Grand Forks. Play in the Warroad end. Stop behind the net there, Hansen. Now it's going to be even Hunfent. Hunfent up ahead. Sent up ahead. Now it's Gavin Anderson. Anderson. Pass up ahead. Didn't quite connect there with Jackson, and it's going to go all the way down the length of the ice for an icing. We'll get a face-off back down the Warroad end. 7:04 left to go here. Third period. 3-1. Warroad with the lead over East Grand Forks on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Got a 30 save performance by Finn Hansen for the Warriors tonight. This lead holds up, might have him candidate for star of the game or player of the game. Sent back behind the net. Now it's going to be sent here along the near side. Big hit along the near side, taken up here. Beast with it now, and he gets taken off the plate. Warroad sending it up now. It's going to be even Huntvent. Huntvent carries it across. Huntvent fires the shot in. That's going to be deflected away. It goes out of play, and we're going to get a face-off back down in the East Grand Forks. And we had 6:44 left. Samuelson, Hendrickson, and Lund back out there for Warroad. Grappentine and Schreiner back on the blue line here. 6:44 left to go here in period number 3. 3-1 Warroad with the lead here over the East Grand Forks Green Wave. Gets through everybody. The puck goes all the way back at the Warroad end. Schreiner sending it up to center ice. Broken stick over there. Now it's going to be Grappentine with it now. Grappentine, long cross ice pass. It's going to be deflected into the zone. Back behind the net, taken up here there by Connor Lund. Now it's Samuelson. Samuelson turns, tries to get a shot away. Backhander, that goes wide. Sent up here along the near side now. East Grand Forks with it. Gelman with it. Gelman, he'll bring it across here along the near side, near board. 6 minutes left to go here, third period here in a 3-1 game. Gathered up East Grand Forks of Braden Overgaard. Overgaard sending it in. Now Grappentine back in his own end. Thomas Grappentine here at the center ice area. Plays it into the zone now. Play over here in the near corner. It's Samuelson with it now. Samuelson. Muehlebrock able to get a hold of it here for East Grand Forks. Gets it up to center. And it's immediately stolen away there. Ryan Chamernick, who brings it right back into the East Grand Forks end. Chamernick, top pass, shot taken. That goes wide of the net of Schindley. Kept in here by Warroad at the point here on this side by Ryan Lee. Chamernick battling over there in the far side now. It's going to be Lovejoy with it here. Tucker Lovejoy bringing it across. Lovejoy over here to Muehlebrock. Try to get it over for Chupka. Lovejoy keeps it in. Play goes behind the net of Hansen. Centering feed as it's poked out of the zone that time by Reed. Take it up here by Muehlebrock. Knocked away there by Sam Hard. Now Reed with it. Reed able to carry it across. Reed gets a shot away. That goes wide of the net. 4:55 left to go here, third period. 3-1 Warroad over East Grand Forks. Sent over here and a face-off coming up with 4:47 left. 3-1 Warroad over East Grand Forks and the Security State Bank scoreboard. Shots 31 for East Grand Forks. That means 30 saves for Finn Hansen. 24 shots for Warroad. That means 21 saves for Noah Schindley for East Grand Forks. Shot taken there. That's deflected wide of the net. Shot taken there by Q Jackson over there. Play going back behind the net of Schindley. Green Wave trying to break it out. They do so now. Gelman with it now here along the near side. Gelman, that gets broken up. Warroad back the other way. Now it's going to be taken up there by Beast, who sends it back on this side. Skated up now by Ryan Clausen to Gelman over on this side. Play goes back behind the net now. D-to-D pass here is going to be Warroad sending it out. Long cross ice pass to Jackson. Deflects over to Anderson. Stars. Hat trick for Gavin Anderson. Time of the goal is going to be at 12:53 of the third period. Hat trick for Anderson. It's 4-1. Well, someone threw a hat over there. And he got it back. So Gavin Anderson with the hat trick, and the puck was just flipped into the bench area, and I'm sure that's going to be given out after the game. 4 minutes left to go here in the third. 4-1 Warroad with the lead. Jackson and Huntvent on the assist. So even Huntvent with his third point on the night. He's got a goal and 2 assists. And a penalty coming up on Tucker Lovejoy. Believe it or not, that penalty is our first penalty of the game. And it comes at a 13:05 mark of the third period. Tucker Lovejoy off for East Grand Forks. So the Warriors on the power play. Yeah, it's sent back into the Warroad end here. It's Avon Huntvent with it now. 4-1 Warroad with the lead here over East Grand Forks here in the Security State Bank scoreboard. Hot trick for Gavin Anderson tonight. Here's Shogabee with a shot that goes wide of the net. 3:30 left to go here in the third. About a minute and a half left to go in the Warrior power play. Play going back behind the net is Schindley. Now it's taken up here, Gavin Anderson. Anderson back up top, Broden Huntvent. Avon Huntvent with the shot. Puck deflected away, and it goes up and out of play, and we're going to get a face-off here with 3:13 left. Minute 18 left to go on the minor penalty to East Grand Forks' Tucker Lovejoy. 3:13 left to go here, third period. It's Warroad 4, East Grand Forks 1. A hat trick for Warroad's Gavin Anderson. A 30-save performance in the nets for Finn Hansen. For the Warriors, now it's Gavin Anderson. Up top here, Broden Huntvent. Shogabee with it. Shogabee, he's got 3 assists on the night. Sent toward the net, knocked down there by Jackson. Comes back to Broden Huntvent, back up top. Avon Huntvent fires it in. That one deflects away, and that one's going to deflect out of play. And the clock will stop. 2:52 left to go here in the third, and 57 seconds left here in the minor penalty to East Grand Forks' Tucker Lovejoy. 4-1 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Face-off here in the far face-off circle. Green wave clear down the length of the ice. That'll eat up a good chunk of the some more time on the penalty to Lovejoy. Back in his own end now. Gavin Anderson, or check that Shogabee with it. Now Anderson has it. He's out there with Shogabee and Q Jackson. Jackson going after it. Now it's going to be sent back down the ice here now by East Grand Forks. 2:25 left here in period 3. 28 seconds left to go here in the minor penalty to Green Wave's Tucker Lovejoy. Taking up here now, Broden Huntvent. Huntvent here at the just inside of his blue line now. Plays it up ahead here. It's Avon Huntvent. Avon Huntvent drop past Jackson. Jackson sending it toward the net. That one deflected away there by Schindley. Now it's Anderson shot in. Saved there by Schindley. Anderson bidding for his 4th goal here. Green Wave back at full strength. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey. Minute 50, a shot and a goal for East Grand Forks. The Green Wave put up their 2nd goal of the game. It's going to be Tucker Lovejoy comes out of the penalty box and puts one past Finn Hansen. Time of the goal is going to be at 15:12 of period number 3, and it makes it a 4-2 game. So 4-2 is your score here in period number 3. 4-2 hockey game. Warroad with the lead. Minute 48 left to go here in the third. Gathered up here now by Ryan Lee. Lee with it here at center ice. He'll play it into the zone now. It's Muehlebrock with it here down for East Grand Forks. Takes it up off the wall, and he'll bring it into the Warroad end here. Minute and a half left. Sent toward the net. Hansen now will cover it up out in front of his own net. In the 30-save performance by Finn Hansen, 32 saves, or 30 saves on 32 East Grand Forks shots. Minute 28 left to go here in the third. Timeout on the ice. We'll take 1-2. 4-2 Warroad over East Grand Forks on KQ92 and YourLiveEvent.com.
Home Homegrown Local Radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. It's got a minute 28 left to go here in the third here of tonight's game. It's a Section 8A boys hockey game. Warroad with the lead 4-2 over East Grand Forks. Green Wave just scoring. Tucker Lovejoy with a goal at 15-13 of the period to make it a 4-2 game. Face off in the Warroad end. And the East Grand Forks net is empty. Shot taken. So East Grand Forks net is empty. So the Green Wave pull their goaltender for the extra attacker shot in. That one's going to deflect up and out of play. Minute 18 left. So the face-off coming to the right of Finn Hansen on his stick side. Again, the East Grand Forks net is empty. They pulled their netminder off the timeout. And a quick whistle off the face-off here. Oh, we'll do it all again here with 77 seconds left to go here in the third. Shot falling down there as Panzer as it goes wide of the net. Center on the board again. East Grand Forks net empty. Muehlebrock. Now Panzer. Now Gelman firing the shot in. That goes wide of the net. Warriors trying to get after it here. Final minute of play here, third period. 4-2 Warroad over East Grand Forks. And the Green Wave pulled their goaltender back after it and skating it out in front of his empty net here is Lovejoy. Now it's going to be sending it here. Gelman as the Green Wave go after it here. It's going to be played up, not out. Shot goes wide of the net. Play goes over here near corner here. 34 seconds left to go. And it's sent down the length of the ice and wide of the net. And an icing will bring the face-off all the way back into the Warroad end here. With 30 seconds exactly in the third period. 30 seconds exactly left. 4-2 your score on the Security State Bank scoreboard in favor of Warroad. In another timeout called here. As the Warriors take a timeout. 30 seconds left to go here in a third period. 4-2 Warroad over East Grand Forks. We're back with the final 30 seconds right after this break.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
All right, off to timeouts. The Green Wave come back on to, again, Warroad calling the timeout this time around. Again, the East Grand Forks net is empty. They trail by 2. 30 seconds left to go. The faceoff is in the Warroad end. The last couple times the timeout's been called, the faceoff has been in the Warroad end. First time, East Grand Forks pulled their goaltender. Warroad calling the timeout this time around. Lovejoy, that shot, check that beast with the shot that time. 22 seconds left. East Grand Forks trying to work it around here. Now a stick out on the ice that might have deflected a pass here. Played toward the corner. Now it'll be played out to neutral ice. Beast with it here, 9 seconds. Warroad's going to win this. They're going to improve to 3-2. Here comes a shot wide of the net. Back behind the net. Another shot in. Hansen with another save. A flurry in front. And that is going to do it. Where the East Grand Forks, the Warroad Warriors defeat the East Grand Forks Green Wave by a score of 4-2. And that is the contest. We will have our postgame right after this.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting, with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
From John Michael and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
At Life Care Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, Life Care is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose Life Care Medical Center.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
Hi, I'm Deanna and I work at Marvin. HQ was definitely built around the person, the architecture, the windows, the lights, like everything feels alive in that space. But then there's also these little nooks and crannies where you can go and relax. If you think about a home and what you want in your home and how it makes you feel comfortable and you want to be there, I think that's what HQ provides. Come join me at Marvin, you'll love it here.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena, where we have completed our game here this evening, where the Warroad Warriors have defeated the East Grand Forks Green Wave by a score of 4-2. Recapping the scoring in that third period, Warroad's Gavin Anderson scored at 12:55 of the period. His third, so Gavin Anderson with the hat trick on the evening. Assists coming from Q Jackson and Evan Huntvent, his second assist. Made it a 4-1 game at that time. Tucker Lovejoy for East Grand Forks made the final margin of 4-2 as he scored at the 15-13 mark. Shots in that period even at 8 apiece. 8 for Warroad for a game total of 27. That means 23 saves for Noah Schindley for East Grand Forks and 8 shots for East Grand Forks for a game total of 33. That means 31 saves for Finn Hansen. And as far as post-game awards, got a couple of candidates in mind. You'd have to think that with a hat trick in the game that Gavin Anderson might be up for that. You'd think that 31 save performance, Finn Hansen might be up for that distinction as well. And we'll await that. We'll await our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game and our Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Threat Star of the Game as we continue on the post game on KQ92 and also at yourliveevent.com. This thanks.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
So many things make Warroad special. The community involvement, the number of activities that either as adults or for our children are really endless.
Being able to know who my kids are hanging out with, who are their parents, how can we make sure that everybody is keeping each other safe? It takes a village from that side.
It really is a small town, but has a huge heart. Come join us in Warroad.
Winter is coming. Are you ready? At Agassi Sales, we'll help you build the snow removal fleet you need now. With Hyundai Construction Equipment Snow Lease Program, you'll get flexible financing, low monthly rates, and even the option of 6 months on, 6 months off. Plus, every machine is backed by our certified service department. Call Agassi Sales at 888-836-4029 or visit agassisales.com. Agassi Sales, your partner for power and reliability.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
All right, welcome back to our post-game report where the Warroad Warriors have defeated East Grand Forks by a score of 4-2, being joined by Warrior head coach Jay Hardwick. Congrats, coach. Wow, you guys got out quick tonight.
Yeah, it was a good start. Anytime you can start off a first shift, score a goal, it's a good way to get going. We got it in. Naven made a nice shot from the point there.
Yeah, that, and then you got a goal late in the first period too. I thought that was probably one of the bigger goals that you scored too, because I don't know what the saying is in hockey, but if you score early in the period and late in the period, it kind of deflates the opposing team, and I think you kind of did that with that second goal.
Yeah, yeah, that's the kind of the golden rule. You don't want to give up a goal in the first minute of the period, and you don't want to give one up in the last minute of the period. So we were fortunate to do that, but then in the second period, we ended up giving up that one late, which obviously we didn't want to do.
Yeah, exactly. And there was absolutely no easing into this game for Finn Hansen today. He made some big saves in that first period to keep that goose egg on the scoreboard through 17 minutes.
He did. He did. He made some big saves. We had a couple. I thought we were a little loose defensively to start. I don't know what it is, but part of it was we turned some pucks over through the neutral zone that we shouldn't do, and then when you do that, you get caught going the other way, and it turns into opportunities coming back at you. So. But yeah, that was nice to see that he can make those big saves and keep that like that.
Yeah, and that's one thing I like about your goaltenders too, because you got Patrick, he's a little bit bigger and he can take up a little bit more space. So he's, got that working for, and Finn, he's just all over the place. He's just so quick.
Yeah, he is. And, he's grown a little bit and, he takes up a little bit more of the net now, but yeah, he's always relied on his, athleticism to stop pucks.
All right. Yeah, this win here, how does that help you going into the weekend now? You got a couple of big games against Rockridge and Grand Rapids, huh?
Yeah, that was my message. I told him I'm sick of, win one, lose one, win one, lose one. I want to get on a roll. I want to get going and start playing warrior hockey every single game, and let's but it doesn't get any easier because it's two very quality opponents coming in on Friday and Saturday. So we're going to have our work cut out for us, but I know we haven't played our best hockey yet, and so we're building towards that. And it's a good feeling that we haven't played our best, but we're finding ways to win games. But I want to elevate our play to the level where we leave no doubt about it.
All right, very good. Appreciate it, Coach. Got our player of the game and star of the game standing by here. Appreciate you joining us, and we'll let you go, and we'll catch up with you on Friday. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right, that's we're your head coach, Jay Hardwick. It's going to be our Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods star of the game and Enbridge Energy player of the game, and we'll let these guys decide. Are we gonna get our hat trick guy on first? I think we are. It's our Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Threads star of the game, Gavin Anderson. 3 goals tonight, and talk about getting a hat trick tonight. It's just quite a performance by you guys.
Yeah, the boys were buzzing. I think just going to the net and going with speed was the main thing on scoring all my goals.
Yeah, that and what kind of confidence did you guys get when Avon put that puck in 51 seconds into that first period? I mean, it was like bang, you guys hadn't even played a minute of hockey and you're already up 1-0.
Yeah, that's huge. Just score one early, it gets the boys going and lights a spark in us. So that got us rolling pretty good.
Finn was doing a pretty decent job in the net too. He made a lot of big saves in that first period to keep goose egg out there. When you get goaltending like that, how does that kind of help you guys' confidence out in front of them?
Oh, it makes it so much better when you can see someone shoot it from the point and be like, this one's not going in. Finn's not missing this.
Yeah. Now you got Grand Rapids and Rockridge coming up on Friday and Saturday. Lots of positives out of this game. As a player yourself, Gavin, what are the positives you're going to take into Friday and Saturday's games now?
Going in with a lot of confidence for me and the team. I think we played really good today, and we got more in us from that.
All right, and that is Gavin Anderson. He is the Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods and Warroad Thread star of the game. What's your shirt size, sir?
Probably a medium.
We can do that. Let's see. Can I get it right the first time? We're hoping so. Nope. All right, we're gonna find it in the bottom here. Second time, not bad. Wear that at school and make sure everyone sees it, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, thanks, Gavin. It's Gavin Anderson. He's our Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Thread star of the game. Now time for our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. He brought the energy tonight. As a matter of fact, he brought the first goal of the game tonight, 51 seconds in, very first shift. Avon Hunfent joining us. Congrats on that. Talk about that first shift and talk about that first goal.
We got it deep, and the boys were buzzing down low, and Shogs gave it to me out slot, shot it, good screen, went in, got my first one out of the way.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's right. It's first goal out of the way, and getting a goal like that, what did that do for your guys' confidence? Getting up on your opponent so early like that.
We got some momentum going. I mean, that really helped us throughout the game, getting on the board first. I mean, that always helps the team.
Yeah, and Finn was making some outstanding saves down there. I mean, I couldn't believe some of the ones that he was just stretching out for and kicking out of there, and he kept it a scoreless game. What does that do for you guys? Playing out in front of him. How does that help your confidence knowing that he's going to be kicking, keeping the puck out of the net for you?
He's good back there. We just gotta tighten up, help him out. I mean, he can steal us some games. He's a gamer.
Yeah, he's doing well. Also had some helpers tonight too. Talk about some of those plays because you were able to assist on a couple of goals, a couple of plays tonight. Talk about those.
Now we just got good breakouts. I mean, once you get out of the zone, it's pretty easy for our forwards to get down, get gritty, and get a goal.
Yeah. Picking up a win. Got a couple of big games against Rockridge and Grand Rapids this weekend. Lots of positives that we can take out of this game. For you as a player, even what are the positives you're going to take into Friday and Saturday's games now?
We just got to tighten up on our own end and play gritty, and we'll be all right.
All right, very good. He is the Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. He brought the energy tonight. And what do you need for a shirt size?
Extra large.
All right, I think I got one of them. Okay. That's the exact opposite. So we're hoping that, nope. I got, let's see. Is that going to work for you?
Sure.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you.
And we'll catch up with you soon. That's Avon Hunfent. He is our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. And we do want to congratulate and thank all of those that worked hard on the Line 3 project. Enbridge Energy, they are bringing you, they are solving the problems of tomorrow today and bringing energy safely, reliably, and sustainably. Life takes energy. Visit Enbridge Energy and Enbridge Energy at enbridge.com. That is going to wrap up our broadcast. Warroad with the win over East Grand Forks 4-2. Up next for the Warriors, they take on Rockridge Friday, Grand Rapids on Saturday. And we do want to thank all of those who helped us out in the broadcast. That's going to do it for tonight. Saying so long from the Gardens, I'm John Michael on KQ92 and YLE.
Thank you for